Yo, I finally made the move to play DayZ on PC, but this is only because Bohemia have enabled DayZ to um, it's like Xbox Anywhere, so you know if you have it on Xbox, you can use it on PC. Wow. Okay. I'd get up on something. Oh my God, about time. Jesus. Oh my God. That was intense. Right, I need to learn the controls then, obviously. Yo, yo, yo. Hey guys, you friendly? Hello. Where are you from? Good chat. There we go. Oh, can all have a light now. What's he up to? Oh, that's fascinating. Let's go. It's weird. What's up with him? Well, sort of doesn't really matter what DayZ I'm playing. There's still going to be death. How do you throw something there? That's what I'm trying to now figure out. F is a firearm melee. G. Where the hell have we been running to, these guys? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm still a bit like I don't really know where I am. I feel like I could be on like the south side of Grabbing maybe. I feel like I've been running around in bloody circles. I am on. I am on the fucking north side of Grabbing, south side of Grabbing. Gonna have to get used to all of this, aren't I? Really. What I don't understand is why my monitor is really fuzzy for some reason. I think it's something to do with battle eye. I don't know. I don't know what it is. There's something really fuzzy about it though. Maybe it's the V-Sync. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Just heard a bird tweet, which is good news, I think. Need to go and get some food at some point. I was wondering why everything was like a sort of monochrome, but it's my blood loss. No, I'm hungry. Fuck me, how often do you see it? Oh no. I've got a slight problem here, which I noticed the other day. My middle mouse button. Can't see a cursor. Fucking hell. Sea chests everywhere. Hardly ever see sea chests anywhere. You know what I mean? Bum bum bim bum bim 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 bum. Yeah, sorry about that. Bloody hell, I didn't mean to shoot. I'm new. I'm completely new to this, so I'm just still learning things here, man. But I think I can reload this, maybe. I don't know. Oh no, I've got the wrong sort of ammo. Never mind. Yeah, I take it you don't have a mic. Oh, there's ammo there. Oh yeah, nice. Cheers, man. It's not the right type though for me. Um, but nice to meet you. Sorry about that, zombie. I'll leave you be. I'll go quietly round this door here. Oh, there's a barrel over here. It always strikes me as odd that somebody doesn't have a mic. I'm not completely new to DayZ. I shouldn't have said I'm completely new to this, but I feel like it. I'm sort of really struggling here um, with controls and what does what, which is nice actually. I feel like how it used to be when I first started playing DayZ. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, my middle mouse button's just a little bit temperamental, unfortunately. Ah, okay. That's good news. Let's drop that into slot 4. I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, so zooming is going to be interesting because I have to really press that. I mean, I need a new decent mouse anyway, to be fair. Although I've got a spare, like, sort of PCB, or is this, I've already used that? Oh, I don't know. I think yeah, I might have already used that. It's a very good mouse, actually. It's like a 90 quid mouse. It's just annoyingly the middle button doesn't work. But hey ho, if that doesn't work, then I keep wanting to use the scroll button on my mouse to, like, change weapons. I don't know where I've got that from. Like Doom or something. Um, there's not much point of me going all the way out here because there ain't much in the way of food. There is a house out that way, but there ain't no animals. Down, 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 down. Hey, did that person dropped a load of ammo? No. Bim, 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 bim. Bim, 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 bim. Did I die? I have died since I've come in, haven't I? Died to a load of Zeds right at the beginning. That's that person there. Oh, what did they do with their ammo? How did they die? They're newer than I am, probably. Oh, I thought somebody was sneaking around outside. Dun, 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 dun. I might go around this way, actually. See what there is to see. I'm such a fool. This entire time my desktop sound was turned down. I didn't realise that. Oh, if I don't get any food. How do I unload a gun? the hell were those shots coming from? I can't quite get this. I can shoot from the hip, alright.
Sorry, bro. Sorry. Far past.
I didn't know what I was doing with the controls then. Wonder if he was hanging around for his mate. Imagine if this was grabbing again. fucking is. The guy must be thinking, what the fuck?
There you go. Just wish I was just like that. Double see. It's not too bad. Screw it.
He must be thinking, this relentless motherfucker.
Who's up? Who's up?
It's fucking crazy. You must be thinking, what a fucking joke. The number of times this motherfucker's come at us. I love it. I love it. But it's so hard to get used to these controls. It's really, really tough. Especially, like, hand-to-hand combat. That's particularly... I mean, I think... I know the theoretical sequence. It's just not muscle memory yet for me, but we'll get there. I sort of get why... Oh. Somebody's just AFK in that fucking shed, you dirty pervert. But yeah, I know somebody who went from Xbox to PC, and they were using, at least for a long time. I don't know if it's still the case now. They were using controller, and I sort of get why, because having to like take a backward step is never pleasant. But also at the same time, I think it's worthwhile committing to the PC controls, because they are far superior, like, for sure. Like, using a mouse is accurate. I can already feel that, like, I'm in the game. I already feel immersed compared to a controller. Jesus, controllers are shit, aren't they? Zeds are softer. But part of the reason why... Oh yeah, I don't need those, do I? It basically comes down to aiming. A mouse is so much more accurate than controller ever can be. And I was thinking, oh, maybe that's because I've grown up on a mouse. Like, that's a bit weird thing to say. I grew up on a tiny mouse. It wasn't a glamorous life. and grew up on a mouse which lived on the back of a great owl. But anyway, yeah, I think it's a bit like learning to play piano. You can take a shortcut and you can learn a piece of music without having to learn to play piano type thing. Wait. That's gone a bit pear-shaped. But let's just drop that. Yeah, you see, that's a bit of a stretch, that. Things like that are just a wee bit of a stretch. Or you can start off by learning to play properly and learning all your correct finger movements. Fucking hell. Which will pay dividends in the long run, obviously. Oh. Take that dark green one. Thank you very much. I'll take that map. I haven't seen the map on PC before. Oh, it's exactly the same. Why does that not... Oh, not exactly the same, but pretty much. Okay. So yeah, I think it's worthwhile me learning and just sticking out with it for a bit. And I mean, it won't take me many fist fights before I know what I'm doing again. Right, Radax anyway, I believe. So now the other thing is, this detail, I could whack this right down, I think, and then it's not as pleasant an experience at all, I think, but it's a... I know it's a way that, like, some PC gamers sort of cheat on Armour Reforger. Why is that rope not showing up in my... Is that not real, that rope? It's not a real rope, is it? It's just like a bitmap rope. Oh look, there's a guy there. Where's he gone? Did I just imagine he ran round here? No chance of doing what I can do on the Xbox. Oh, maybe there is. Okay. Now, without a functioning middle mouse button, Jesus Christ, I've got issues. That I'm going to have to... Oh, I know what I could do. Can I remap controls on here? That's for controller. There is no... Why can't you remap controls on DayZ? What a pile of shite. What a pile of shite. Need some sort of like... cutting instrument, don't I? Put that on my head. I'm liquefied enough, aren't I? Yeah, that's going to be a real shit in a gunfight if I can't get that middle mouse button. I'll have to just douse it in contact. Oh no! That's what I did with the other one. That's why it was a bit funny. So I doused it in contact cleaner. Oh no, or was that something else? Usually I can swear by this stuff. Yeah, what did I ruined something by covering it in contact cleaner. It's the only thing I've ever ruined. I was fucking fuming because it's pretty much solved every issue I've ever had in my life. I think it was like a mouse or a game controller or something. Oh shit. Somebody's fighting out there. God damn it. Oh. There's the other one. Ooh. Ooh. Right. I'm gonna eat my can. I already prefer PC. It hasn't taken me long to come to that conclusion. I do. It's already a much better experience. Oh wait, that's not fun. Okay. Don't know why I couldn't sort of sneak attack him. You got a mic? Gonna go and drink some water. So did you get some odd jobs on PC?
Yeah, I do.
Yo, hey, I'm just drinking water.
Yeah, nice.
It's like Adamau or something.
You kill him?
No, nothing to do with me. Have you got any rounds for the gun? I just heard some shots in Adamau. Whoa, it's been some.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
No, I mean, if you've got some ammo, we could go and rush that guy.
I don't think I have enough ammo. Just one or two.
That's good enough.
Pick it up.
That's good enough, I think. One or two. Maybe it's a different world. Well, I'm going to go and rush him anyway. This guy hasn't attacked me, so I'm not going to... Oh, there's Muritin actually. That's an option, isn't it? Although I don't quite know. Which way it is to Muritin. Maybe it's this way. Ah, I think it's this way. Yeah, the theory's the same. Like, for blocking, it's like your ADS sort of thing and step backwards. Oh, that tree was late popping in, and so was that one actually. Now I'm on a really shit internet connection. Until I move house, I'm not going to redo this office because, yeah, I never really anticipated PC gaming when I moved into this place. I just thought, oh, I'll mainly be on console, and then so I therefore decided that like network over power was just fine for the office. There's desktop, a printer and a 3D printer, and that's about it. That's networked. I mean, odd little projects here and there, but yeah, that's about it. So latency was never like a critical factor, so I've never really put a network cable in or anything like that. I didn't really anticipate staying here for this long, to be fair. Like, it's turned into years. Like, I really didn't think that's what it'd be like. So anyway, but in my new place, I'm going to network the entire thing up. Like, there's a lot of work to be done before moving in. Not a lot, but there is work to be done. And so carpets have to come up, and floorboards probably come up to redo certain things. Plumbing and electrics, and I might as well get some networking done as well. And then I'll have a proper... Oh look, just see the roof of that thing over there from Eurotin. And so that'll be nice. So I don't know what the latency is like on this. I mean, I think it's shite, really. It is shite. I do stream off my PC though, movies and music. But again, it's not something that latency really affects movies and music. But I'm not going to be gaming much anyway over the next few weeks, I don't think. So I just wanted to test this out. I was absolutely amazed that DayZ's Xbox Anywhere. Oh wait, is that Muritin or not? Yeah, it is. Okay, I really didn't want to get involved. I was gonna actually just play it sort of offline solo as a single player game, because I just wanted to get to know the controls. I didn't really want to end up like getting involved in combat and stuff, to be fair. But what I've got, I can't work out if I can play the same. I was on official earlier when I broke my bloody leg on this thing. I think somebody's in the L shape, you know, because I can hear Z's up there. There's paper here. Okay, they're not in L shape. But there is somebody about, or was. All these fucking things here, these camo nets, there's fucking 3 of them so far. Holy shit. He's stitched stuff, hasn't he, obviously? Holy fuck. Now, how do I change the fire mode? There is a button. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Damn it. Oh, I'm just going to have to make do with it on semi-auto. The hell? Where the fuck was that shot from? It's gonna be a fucking nightmare in a combat situation. How do I make that full auto? No. I can't really play DayZ without I don't know what to say on that matter. That's the weirdest shit I've seen in a long, long time. It was like the guy was waiting for me. Oh, I forgot to fill up that water bottle, didn't I? Just repair his femoral artery here. Just trying to get used to doing this shit. It's very, very difficult. And how do you drop? Ain't bothered about matches. Wait, is that 762 by 39 there? Or is that the 9 by 39? 9 by 39. Is there one in there? Yeah, there is. I don't know how to fucking empty a gun out. Just bear with me 1 second. Let me just figure this out because there was something. I don't know how to minimise DayZ now. Oh, I wish I'd rename that something useful. Oh, there we go. Content not available in your region. Oh, for fuck's sake. It was like DayZ controls or something. Let me just have a quick look. History. Keyboard and mouse high quality. Dumb shit. Oh, it's not available. Why the fuck isn't the content available in my region? I'm in the UK. I mean, it's just fucking DayZ controls. So stupid. DayZ controls, Google search. Walk modifier, no, it's not that. Oh, there was like a DayZ controls wiki. No. X is toggle weapons firing thing. Right. Oh, double tap R. Okay. Oh, that's already got one in. Oh yeah. Okay, full auto. So hit and miss that middle mouse button. I can't really use it properly. Okay. We're away. I don't know why he just killed himself then. Wait, have I got that? Combat knife is on number 1. That I'm going to drop into the vicinity. Those two, one of those two anyway. This I'm going to drink. Get some calories. Okay, right, finally I'm away. Okay, cool. Right, down here, maybe, is a shitty millie section, isn't there? There. Still struggling with that. Thought there was somebody in the middle mouse button. Massively struggling with the middle mouse button, if I'm honest. Like, it doesn't matter. I can press it hard, it doesn't work. It's just just hit and miss, really. Oh, imagine driving cars on PC to be... Actually, I've got a controller plugged in right now. Oh my god, yeah. Oh no. Oh god. I've got these macro buttons on the back of the damn thing. And I don't know how to change them, in fairness. But if I accidentally click one, I think I'm just going to rip them off, because I don't really use macro buttons. And I think what happens is they do something like left, left, right. It's like 10 fucking steps. Oh shit. Hey, I've just done it again now. That's absolutely... It's still doing it. It's still not actually giving me control yet. Fucking hell, fire. And that's just zombies. I'm going to be a nightmare when it comes to it. When it comes to like a firefight or something, I'm not going to have a fucking clue. I mentioned firefight and I just shit myself then. Damn it, this guy's one step ahead of me, isn't he? That's damaged. So he's got all the best loot. Wait. Oh, that feels a lot better. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. I can't afford to waste any ammo. Oh, you've cut me. I need food. I need a better keyboard than what I've got. I need a better... Actually, I need a better keyboard and mouse. Oh, there's so many things on my shopping list right now, though. So many things. But I didn't realise that there's something called N-type rollover or N-rollover or something. And it's to do with the number of keys you can press at the same time on your keyboard. And mine's really fucking low number, it's crazy low. So you, like a proper gaming keyboard is where you can press like 20 keys all at once type thing. I don't know how they make keyboards like that. So I didn't realise that my keyboard's pretty shit. Oh. Okay. Oh, well at least the middle mouse button worked then. Okay, it's working. Maybe I just have to... Well... Yeah, I just have to be... So it works in a certain spot. I mean, in fairness, this mouse is like 15 years old or something like that. It's really, really fucking good. It's 7 buttons. And it's just really held up well. And you know what? As much as I slag off Logitech for like shit drivers and stuff, honestly this mouse and keyboard is one of the best sets I've ever had. Oh, that's what I didn't want to happen. I didn't want to fucking end up like that. With no band. Oh no, I've got a bandage actually. Right. Girlfriend repair kit. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. It wasn't fucking registering a hit then. It was doing the action. It wasn't registering. So I'm fucking bleeding out now like a motherfucker. Just because of some fucking zombie. And there's zombies that have fucked me. Like a proper fucking noob again with DayZ. Proper noob. Oh, fucking Zed. And I'm bleeding out now, I bet you. At least the gun's out my hand, so I can just get that bandage straight on. There's, every cloud has a silver lining, doesn't it? That's bullshit. Why is this not registering here now? Something weird going on here. Like... Where's that fucking Z? I'm gonna get my revenge. Might be a couple of car spawns here. Okay, so that's done with now. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm not sticking around for no hits to be registering. What the fuck? Look at the fucking state of me now. Over this bullshit. Something's not right because everything's like really fucking delayed. Like I'm changing to combat knife, gun. Right, well I'm gonna have a real nightmare of a time now. Unofficial on Xbox, I went down that way. I found a truck in fairness. Oh great. Oh, she's a right fucking loud one, isn't she? Look at the fucking state of me, I'm hobbling now. Oh god! It's not... It's not registering the fucking thing. Put the fucking gun away. Get the sodding knife out. I know the keyboard's working because I'm pressing all the other fucking keys and it's eventually coming out, but no. I'm putting that one in my hand. Right, that combat knife is is unlucky. I can't even get rid of the bastard. It doesn't exist, that combat knife, that's why, it just doesn't exist. Some weird ass shit going on with that. I don't know why my bayonet knife won't go away. I seem to have too much shite on me, that's why. Right. It's pissing me right off all that. Just starting right at the bottom of all this. Can't get rid of that fucking combat knife. Don't know why I'm bloody crouched. Oh, I didn't end up with a fucking lighter. I don't know if there's much point in me getting dried off now if it's just going to piss it down, to be fair. I'm taking a lot off. Come on, bring it on. Could not do that in control, in Xbox. You couldn't just move like that. Take forever. Some people are really accurate with controllers. Bless them. Not me. I'm not even getting slightly warm next to this fire, am I? It's just too damn exposed. Oh shit! Am I getting rain on me? Is that... Have any of these improved? Yeah, I don't think they have, you know. Drench sounds worse than soaked, doesn't it? And one of these was definitely drenched. Can't get rid of that shit. They're just sort of stuck in my hunter pants. Just waiting for the shoes now. Oh yeah, how do I turn my light on and off? Oh, there's no thing in the torch anyway, so that's good news. Well, I was hoping that that fire would slow down my rate of hunger, and it has a bit, but I mean I'm still fucking hungry, so I'm gonna have to move on. In fact, I'm in a really bad way, aren't I? Shit. There's no sprinting for me. Put it on your head, you dickhead. I think my best bet is going to be kill a few Zeds. Although, where's that come from? Is that me? Or is that another freshie? Yeah, my health is fucked. Go on, Zeds. Don't tell me there's no Zeds around. There's one. Oh shit. Some fucking podger would save me right now. Oh my fucking Leonard. Unreal. That was flashing red, that health. Flashing red. There's no point in rocking a P1, is there? Let's be honest. Oh, that's what I like to see. A fully loaded magazine. Health is on the way up. Everything's looking good. The only thing that is a question mark now is which way am I going, because did I just walk straight through town, or am I going back the way I came in? I think I'm good. I think I'm heading up to Nadball right now. Cool. My thumb, I've been playing DayZ, pretty much hitting it hard for 4 weeks, and I've taken a break over the last week and a bit. I'd actually got the wheel out partly because my left thumb is knackered. Like, just, you know, now I've damaged my thumb. I nearly chopped it off with an axe a few years back, and it's never been quite right since. But so it could be like, you know, some injury. It feels like, I imagine what RSI is like. But anyway, using that left controller thumbstick in DayZ is absolutely knackering, and it's so nice to play DayZ and have a break from just that. I was thinking at one point, what I was going to do was, I've got this like controller that you can customise. It's an Xbox official controller for, like, you know, if you imagine somebody with cerebral palsy and you want to be able to, you know, make a controller that you can operate with your mouth or something like that, you'd buy one of these accessibility controllers. So I got one, and I got it on the cheap, like really cheap. I was quite pleased with that. And I was thinking of just wiring up a pedal to the damn thing, so that if I want to move forward, I just use the goddamn pedal. Sworn I heard a zombie then. Look at that, my food's going 3 down at the moment. 3 down. Right, that's Nadbar up ahead. It's a crazy it's a crazy how I'm just like hobbling into Nadbar. Oh yeah, I've got this, haven't I, as well? Oh, that's not that useful though. Scope. I need that health to just get up onto yellow, really. So I can just walk normally. Am I burning more calories because I'm healing or something? I don't understand. Looks like there's something floating at the bottom there. What is that? It's a bit of grass protruding up from the fireplace. I don't know if it's worth... Oh, is that a Humvee spawn? Or is it a wreck? I sort of don't really want to go into Nadbor just yet. A, while my vision's fucked, but my health isn't improving really. It doesn't seem to be getting off the old. I just want to get something more to eat and drink. I mean, I can't even sprint away from danger, which is my main defense really. That doesn't look like a wreck, does it? It looks like a working thing. Alright, albeit missing wheel. It's nice to see that on official. Oh my god. So somebody's logged out with a bloody wheel then, haven't they? That's what's happened here. Cheeky bastards. So it needs a battery, it needs a spark plug. It's alright for fuel though, so it just needs a battery, a spark plug, and I could three-wheel it to somewhere. Find another wheel. Come on, health. Oh, it's not flashing anymore. That's good news. Where is it? Bloody thing. All the changes introduced are so, like, some of them are so silly, like pairs of boots and sweaters and clothing, and it's just like, really? Like, who is this community that prioritises that over, like, anti-cheat measures? I wonder who that is, because I would have no new thing in exchange for anti-cheat. But, like, I think the PC players are by far worse cheaters, but there's more of them, and you only need like a handful of cheaters to ruin the game for a lot of people. Do you know what I mean? You only need like 5 cheaters for every like 1,000 players to make it a shit experience for those 1,000 players. What are you doing up on the roof, mate? That's what I want to know. Fucking hell. Where did you fucking come from? Jesus Christ. You sent my fucking health right down, haven't you? I'm fucking flashing again now. I wouldn't be surprising if I just dropped dead. Oh, I was wondering what was on the table. It's just a bit of sunlight. What a motherfucker. Made me shoot as well. Yeah, I couldn't give a fuck about some military sweater. I mean, you know, none of that stuff really matters to me. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters to me. Oh, that was a headshot and it still fucking didn't do anything. That damage drop off is insane, isn't it? Yeah. I'm scared of going hand-to-hand combat now. That fucking lagged on me like anything. That was ridiculous. Hey zombie. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Come to me. Don't make me walk all the way up to you. Damn it. What have we got there? Just a wreck. That surprise zombie attack set my healing back dramatically. Can I not jump there? Can I not jump at all? I can't jump at all. It's not a thing of privilege to me. Oh, that's a sporter mag. Look, I don't want this damn thing on me anyway. Oh, I'll leave that hot rod there. Oh, my blood's going back up as well. That's good news. Right, so Nadbor. So we're getting into the real meat of it. Why do I let them hit me? Oh no! I forgot about my health. Look at it. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, I'm not dying. I'm going up. I'm going up. I've had it before though, where it started to go up and then I died. Look at me hobbling here. I need some fucking medicine from the hospital. I'm in a right state. That's probably the best bet for me, that thing over there, the cemetery. Oh, I've got extra mouse buttons. I could remap other things to them if DayZ allowed me to. I don't know why it's not there. I think it's like an Xbox port to PC or something. There's something gone wrong with this DayZ. I don't know how to explain it. But it's not quite right, really. Because somebody else told me that keyboard on console is overrated because everything's hard-coded. I was like, what? Although they said their example was the zeroing being the plus and minus. Now that is a problem because it couldn't be further away from my fucking left hand, but you don't need to do zeroing too much on the fly, really. Like, it's not that critical. So I don't mind that being hard-coded, but I don't think it's hard-coded on the Steam version. That'd be crazy. Yeah, and also, the other thing was, my character... I'm playing on... What am I playing on? Am I playing on Community right now? I think I am. Because... Oh no, I'm playing on a first person. Because it tried to bring me across... Tried to bring my character across to me. Even though... So there are Xbox servers, but the keyboard and mouse ones, it basically limits the visibility of the servers to keyboard and mouse. So this is like the Xbox DayZ client, which is a bit annoying, really. It's not the proper PC client of DayZ. That one zombie again just really fucked with my health. Soon my food and water will be on yellow, so I really need to get those stats high. Keep that health recovery good. I'm alright at the moment, but in a minute or two. This is me walking. This is me like speed walking, and this is me sprinting. It's just no difference, is there? I can't sprint. All this way, and then some dickhead, some camper is going to shoot me in the head. God, I'll tell you what though, I'm sure the Xbox zoom level isn't this good. That's insanely good. That's proper telescopic vision, isn't it? You know what I mean? An owl would be jealous of that. That's crazy good. As if like human vision works like that. But that's funny actually. There was, I don't know what it was. There was like some comedy where like an alien possessed like a human. Or was it Bender? Was it like Bender out of the Futurama? And he was like, he became human and he was like, there's a few questions I've got. How do you zoom in? Like, I just love that. but joke about it. But I think the sinister side of all that is transhumanism. And I'm sure the day is around the corner. I think in about 40 years' time, if there is still paid work, because you never know, but in about 40 years' time, these look in a bit of a bad way, don't they? Love a good sewing kit, me. People will be refused jobs on the basis of like lack of augmentation. I know that sounds crazy. Get rid of that. I can't drop anything out of those hunter pants. That's the problem then. Nothing in those hunter pants exists anymore. There's a weird series of shorts on YouTube at the moment, and they're all called like, I think if you were to look for the second cycle of humanity, and they're all like AI generated videos, and really, really well done. It's almost like the AI generated nature of them. You know what? I'm getting rid of those hunter pants because right. Let's cut those things up into rags. I can't. I can't get anything out of them. Oh yeah, I can get that. I can't get those bullets. I can't get that bandage. Oh well, I don't need them. I've got bigger problems. Yeah, second cycle of humanity, AI generated content, and it's so fucked up. And you so know that it's like whatever futurist science fiction people predict seems to fucking come true, doesn't it? Basically, and it's like the real dystopia of humanity. And sometimes people think it's science fiction, but actually it's very allegorical to like what's happening now. Oh, I'll take those trail shoes. I don't know why they. I think they're better, but. I thought that was a tomato. That. You've got to be shitting me. I fucking sneaking, motherfucker. I was sneaking. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Oh, I've got a little bit of a jog on. Not much. I'm surprised actually because my health... I'm sure there's like graduations of health and abilities that you can't actually see on screen by the visual indicator, but I know that's true with like other things like bit of a boring example, but like insulation values of clothing. Like you can see like 4 different levels on screen, but actually there's loads of different levels. It is a boring example, I admit that. Right. Hey, I've got no bandage. Fuck me, there's a lot of barrels about. I wonder if there's... I don't think you can improve health. I think you can just take morphine to like lessen the effects of bad health, but I don't think it will actually improve my health. Oh shit. Don't even start. Oh, it's got that saline bag. That could actually save me an issue of going to the well. Now, is there any calories off the saline bag? I don't think there will be because it's literally just salt and water, isn't it? Ah, but no, that's going to help with my blood actually. I didn't think, of course it will. Jesus Christ, I've got a monster collection of bandages, haven't I? Not that. Take that. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Will you stop it? I've got to do something about my bandage collection here. It's got out of hand. Need to get something to eat. Need to get a battery, need to get a spark plug, need to get a wheel for a Humvee. The wheel's not so critical. Food is probably the most critical item right now for me. Why am I always crouching? I don't know what goes on there. I always seem to end up, having done something, I always seem to end up in a crouched position. Oh. I've got no bloody plate carrier to repair, have I then? Is this the big ass ammo? Yeah. Remember there's a hoe in here if I find some bloody seeds. In actual fact, I know where there are some greenhouses and likely going to be some seeds. No fucking way is that. Oh, just the battery. The radiator's empty. The fuel is low. I just need a battery. Shit. Can't believe it. Can't believe there's a bloody Olga there. I'm going to have 99 problems if I start shooting, aren't I? So. I'm taking it. Come on, car battery. Actually wish. Why wouldn't it put those on my face? Why does it go straight into like inventory instead of just going into my... Oh, because I've got that on. Right. Yeah. Food and everything else is alright. Seriously though, can't believe there's an older there. And like, with all its shit apart from the battery, that's like goddamn amazing. I keep seeing nothing. I mean, I'll just do this side when I come back up, I suppose. Oh, it's like it's been... Oh, actually annoyingly that's a much better rucksack to have than purple. There ain't going to be no batteries in these anyway. My best bet for a battery is down here, I think. Always like to see what's been stuffed up a teddy bear, and usually the answer's nothing. Wait. Yeah. Oh, you idiot. Yes, I don't think they spawn with anything inside of them. God damn. Unfortunately for you, mate, I need some bloody food. They're actually not Zeds, these guys. They're human, aren't they? They're just infected with like a rage virus type thing. It's a good job on the developers for doing this with DayZ. I, being deeply cynical about most things, suspect that some of the reason why this has been done to include it with the Xbox Anywhere program is because DayZ will be leaving Game Pass shortly. Not shortly, but some point soon. Its time on Game Pass to be leaving is long overdue, really. There are other people who know more about these things and have put it on their speculative leaving Game Pass list. I don't think it's a bad thing, actually. Personally, I think it's will be a good thing. I think Game Pass was great for increasing awareness and player base on DayZ, but it unfortunately has really brought the wrong sort of type of player. But a lot of games that, like the worst types of players. Look at that. Is that gasoline as well? Sadly enough, the worst types of players and the worst types of people in society are young boys. I know that's terrible to say, having been one as well, but young boys can be a lot of hard work. You know what I mean? And I just remember this nature documentary about how, like, the young male dolphins, when they get out of hand, they just get rid of them and they just cast them out there. But young boys are quite aggressive, quite blinkered in views. They're just hard work, and in gaming, much more so. All of that is exaggerated in gaming. Is that's only a truck tyre, isn't it? It's not good enough for like anything else. God damn, I've seen a Humvee, an Olga and a truck so far. That's been really good. Yeah, I mean, I am a sort of against this blind label of toxic masculinity in society, but there is such a thing, you know. Masculinity isn't necessarily toxic, but there are many traits exhibited by boys that are very toxic. And in the school system, my God, it's horrendous. You know, I saw I think it was either Guardian or The Independent had an article about misogyny in the classrooms, and it's just like increased so massively. And it's not girls being misogynistic, although ironically they do contribute to some of the issues. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? All the women's rights, fighting for women's rights that, you know, like your likes of Emily Pankhurst have done, and then so many girls just aspiring to flash their tits on bloody OnlyFans or something like that. It's just like, what a setback for women's liberation. It's just unbelievable, isn't it, really? But yeah, I do think there is I think young men can be really problematic. I mean, you know, there was a phrase "bastard," and it was about young men that didn't have like proper adult male role models. And so many young men are crying out for male role models. Like, I've experienced it myself as I've got older. I've found young boys, maybe 16 and onwards, that haven't had a male role model in their life, drawn to me. Not because I'm a decent guy, you know, I'm just some old wanker myself, but that was a bit weird, that. Zombie just sort of walking down the hill there. Yeah, no, I've never seen that before. It's very strange. But just down to desperation to fill that void, really. And you know, it is desperation to fill the void if they're drawn to me, but I've had it quite a few times, and there was this phrase "bastard," and it's not a pleasant phrase, but there's a reason why these things come about, isn't there? Really, at the end of the day, and sometimes a young lad without a decent male role model will just follow their own instincts, and their own instincts can be pretty problematic. No, I'm not speaking for all young men at all, but I think they're the worst kind of like audience for video gaming. They toxify everything, whether it be Sea of Thieves or like that football driving game. I can't remember what it's called now. Rocket League. Or Fortnite, it's toxified by young men. It's not girls that are doing it, it's young boys. And I guarantee there's a certain demographic of young men that are doing that, where absent, not necessarily just absent fathers, but absent parents, like one or more, just managed to grab that in time. Yeah, absent parents, or sort of absent moral code given by parents, and actually quite like, I don't know, it's a good thing, but there's a certain demographic that sort of play on free games, and you're sort of like, well, who are the people who play on free games? They're probably the people that can't afford many games, and I don't know. I just think there is a certain demographic, and this is based on probably prejudice, but experience of gaming. There's a certain demographic that are problematic in gaming, and did I just conclude that poor young fatherless boys are that demographic? Maybe I did come to that conclusion, and I don't want to hate on them for this situation by any stretch, but it is a problem, and it's not just a problem in video gaming. That's where it's least a problem in society, really, because at least that's a corner that they can go and do their toxic shit without, actually having an effect on the world around them. Because otherwise they'd be going out, probably joining like neo-Nazi fascist groups or something like that. Radicalisation is another huge problem at the moment in the UK for this certain demographic. But yeah, there are problems. Underachievement, education, there are huge amounts of problems for young men disengaged from society. A lot of people on side with them, your Jordan Peterson lot, and I do have time for that, because I do like to get to the real truth. You know what I mean? Just because my experience of some of these young lads has been problematic, shall we say? You only need like 3 bad apples to make, make problems, and I've seen these fucking people, and they're horrible. You know what I mean? I've seen lots of young lads that are really like just horrible, absolutely horrible, and you just don't want them in society. You just don't need that in society. Well, a lot of psychologists blame the social structures, the systems we're in. So take education. Young lads are sort of like ostracised from education because it's so dominated by women, basically. But that doesn't ostracise young girls from a male-dominated industry, does it? Really? So there are people that say, this is the systems and structures that cause this like disengagement of young men. But I think essentially the world has evolved, and this outdated, competitive domination, violence, and all of these things. Because you look at the crimes in London, you look at the violent crimes, the racism. It's all men, isn't it? The far right wankers who are going around putting up flags and causing problems and stuff. That's all men. That ain't women. It's the only people who are fighting against them are women. And I think in reality, what's happened is society has evolved past the need for this set of traits that aren't masculinity, but they are heavily associated with men because they are a group of characteristics that are generally part of like what it is to be masculine, if you like. Competitiveness and like lack of open-mindedness. I can't remember what the correct term is for that, but like not stubbornness, but like low in agreeability. I think psychologists call it like agreeableness. But all these characteristics are things that don't advantage people in modern society anymore. You know, because society, thankfully, is evolving. You know, not all parts of society. There are your warmongering Donald Trumps and whatnot, and the nationalist, crazy ass fucking Christians behind him and stuff. But yeah, I think there are some remnants, but not many. Right, I'm going to kick it for a bit. Well, not for a bit, for about 2 to 3 minutes while I go and make a cup of tea. In a sec. Okay, I'm back. Oh dear. I don't know what server I was on. This is annoying then. Basically, this Xbox Game Pass PC version of DayZ isn't interoperable with the Steam servers. It's so annoying. Okay, there's my jerry can. I need to find a battery now. Right, next, I need to go and fill up. Oh, actually. Still a shit elf. Wow. God, that's very easy to drive. Within the same day, after white, on official, I'm driving a car. How good does that get? Imagine if that was one of those bloody new rucksacks as well, that'd be crazy good. Oh my god. That'll do. I ain't too fussed about the helmet, it's not the end of the world. Full fucking truck there. Fuck me. That was just getting out of hand a little bit, wasn't it? Fucking full truck there then. Fuck off, you fucking little shit. God fucking damn it. I put a bandage in the car boot because I was thinking I wouldn't fucking need one, but Jesus Christ. put it on your head, you stupid content game. Well, at least I got a plate carrier and a helmet. That was sort of my main objective, really. I'll take a DMR, Mac. Why not? Oh, one of the things odd with DayZ is that, like, when it comes to like handling combat with the zombies, that's rendered client side. I.e., if there's a problem, that's my PC that's the problem. Or Bohemia's software. Oh, at least that mouse button problem's gone away. Yeah, thank God for that. Fuck me. Ruined. Where's my fucking hotbar gone? Hotbar disappeared. Nope. There we go. So that repairing that jumpsuit jacket was a waste of fucking time, wasn't it? I'm going to go to the one near Rajes. I also need some food. Where did he go? Go and have a look, see if there's a convoy down here. Yeah. But that one near Rajesk, don't know why that's still going. Oh yeah, sometimes the convoy. Oh. What's handbrake? Anyway, my little shitty rant before restart was, yeah, I don't think Game Pass brings the best player base. When I read reviews from players on Game Pass, they're also very similar sort of thing. I don't know. I just prefer like older male gamers. I can't say that I've had an especially good time with female gamers. To be fair, it's a bit like, I don't know how to say it. It's going to sound really like prejudicial, but it's a bit like female comedians. Some of them are okay. Do you know what I mean? But most of them aren't really like Rasheen. Why is she on everything? She's not funny. I've never really heard her say anything that funny. Ever. Really. But she seems to be on everything. Like, don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just think that young boy sort of, I don't know, just mindless killing type mentality has destroyed the game. It's changed the way I play it massively in just the last 4 years with its increase in popularity. But like, that armor audience is still very good. I think if that went on Game Pass, if like Armour 3 came on console and went on Game Pass, it'd be a totally different fucking game. I don't actually know where I am here. This sort of feels right. It may not be. Now I've got a rifle with me, so if I do get really hungry I can always go out shooting. I was going to say speak of the devil, but it was a stone, not a sheep. I think there's too many people that justify that style of gamer by going, oh well, there's different play styles as well. And it is a bit like sort of Hitlerish to start dictating what play style people should have in a video game. But that's down to the developers to incentivise and disincentivise. But like, it's a hard call because like, even if you're good, you may not want to play. It can't be shutting down. I've hardly been on it. Even if you're very good, it's not necessarily the playstyle you want to have as well. Trying to look at different servers that might be worthwhile playing. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've just tried to join another server and that's shutting down. Oh, looks like it might be back up. This ain't familiar to me, this. I could be driving around aimlessly. That better not be Swarog. I have a fucking compass on me anyway at some point. Sworn I picked up a compass off somebody. Maybe that was a different time. I've got to figure out how to do the car headlights. Oh my god, there's a fucking... Can't believe I essentially just got lost so badly it ended up getting dark. I really don't know where the fuck I am now. Although that's line crossing there. Could be in fucking Timbark 2, for all I know. I actually think I might be where I had in mind of going, that's the place for the sinkhole. Well, I'm on a road anyway. There ain't that many paved roads in Livonia, so it'll take me somewhere. I should know where I am now here, but I don't ring any bells. I think I'm in sinkhole. Yeah, I'm around the back of the bloody place. That's L shape, isn't it? Right. Oh, that's not bad. Food's pretty bad. There's not much. This is all industrial, really. Apart from the Z, so yeah, fuck it. Could be scratching around here for ages. I found the horn. Thank God I got this head torch. I mean, technically, there's Rosanica. It's just a fucking pain. I technically don't need a radiator, I just need a spark plug and a battery. Anything else on me that I can just offload into this car? I'm not actually that far out from W10, I don't think. Geralto's quite a way down that way. I think. Oh shit, we're about halfway, but no, I was wrong. It's quicker to get to W Town than it is. It's quicker to get to Gibraltar than it is W Town, but and there'll be more options in Gibraltar. I didn't think there was any collision on doors, so I could be wrong. Oh, there may be on the Humvee, but not on the... Yeah, because it stopped small arms fire. God, this is fucking miserable, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Turn those lights on. It's actually quite standy outy, isn't it, that one? Versus... this one. That's an epic find. That's the whole fucking town, isn't it, basically? Looking at that. Look at it. Where did she go? That was weird. If there was anybody in here or thinking of going into Gibraltar, it's massively narrowed down the places they would go. Although it's only this top half that's been done. Now I know where there's a truck, don't I? Have I got the ability to take a truck battery with me? Oh, I have. That's like the other side of Gibraltar, right? God, is that the bloody castle over there? I always check them thinking there's a spawn chance with them, but I've never not found one off outside the community with a spark plug in it. bandage ain't going to do much. Well, you don't get render distance like that on Fucking Xbox. No fucking way. Fucking hell, that's good. Although they have just updated DayZ to be like next gen on console. So it might be early days yet. Before we know what's what. Wait, what is that? Medium tent. I'm just wondering if I should stash some stuff inside the tent. I think a lot of these houses would have been used by people coming into Geralto. Being as my food is running low. Says it's damp. I don't know what sort. How did he fucking see me? Fucking miles away. So a fucking wander down there. Oh, there's some sheep as well. This is where I think those shots came from. Wait, have I got an axe on me? I don't know where those sheep were. Up this way, obviously, somewhere. That was a very difficult shot, actually, because I couldn't see the fucking aiming thing. Shut up. I've not even seen a radiator either. I'm disappointed that this version of DayZ isn't compatible with like the Steam version and all the servers and stuff, and I'd have to rebuy all the DLC if I wanted to go on that. This really feels a lot more like an authentic DayZ experience to me. See what spawns there are down here. Oh, the thing is, that SG5 is sort of shagged, isn't it? Be able to create a fire with a 9-volt battery. Oh, go on. Right. Goodbye, SG5. Goodbye, SG5. fucking suckers everywhere. No bloody spark plug again. To be honest, I prefer an Ada. What a fucking nightmare I find in combat at the moment. Like that hand-to-hand combat. It's hard bloody work. Yeah, it's a shame about that Ada. Anyway, I'm getting really, really tired. I'm gonna kick it. Take it easy.